Hey everybody, Jim here, bringing you another game of Malifaux on Vassal. With me today is Nathan. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello.
We are playing a mirror match today. It was unplanned, but this is going to be crazy. It's Nexus versus Nexus. All spiders all the time. Our pool is in the description below, as well as our lists. This is a recover evidence game. My schemes are in the center of the board. I don't know what my opponent's has, so, because if I did, I'd be cheating. So I'm going to move these over here. And despite
I have Runic Binding and Research Mission.
both of which not in the pool. Despite what our models are, I have the 5 stones, he has the 7 stones. And we're going to flip for attacker defender. And here's my flip. Alright, you are attacker. Which zone would you like?
I'll take the top right.
Alrighty. Go ahead and split your crew into some chunks.
We don't need the pool on the side here anymore, do we?
I'm sorry?
Do you need the pool on the sides
Oh, no.
here anymore? Okay.
We are fine.
Alright. Okay, that's my division.
If you could show me where Stanley, Archivist, and Spelleater are going.
Okay. Okay. Actually, there. Alright.
Alrighty. So I need to put all of my dudes somewhere. I think we're going to just having a ponder. I think we'll do a Dr. Stanley there. So I think, yeah, I believe that is all of my crew.
Okay. The effigy there. There. And Nexus. There. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I am going to say it is time to assign our evidence tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So for as attacker, you place them. You start first.
Yep. And I've already got the 5 models you can put them on.
All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who do you not want it on?
Nexus.
I have 6 models that you can put it on. So you.
Oh right. Yeah. Never mind. Don't put it on. Oh, which of those two? That's tough. Don't put it on Meredith.
Okay. There we go. Now, because it's just easier for me, I am going to return us to the deployment zones that have the 6-inch aura.
Yep.
So we both have From the Shadows models because Nexus's totem, the Shambling Nest, has From the Shadows.
I deploy them first since I have initiative. Be within 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And another one I'll put. There.
Mm.
Actually, that's good. Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, we're going to do one of them for me. It's going to be here. Being very obvious what I'm planning to do, but for those of you who are maybe seeing Nexus for the first time, this is one of the things that Nexus likes to do. Although, I think about it, I probably need to see.
That would help.
Oh, wait, no. Omnipresent influence does not require line of sight to the target you're drawing line of sight from.
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
It's like old school Zereta.
Mm-hmm.
And my second one is going to be engaging your Shambling Nest.
Yep.
Clear moved. And I've drawn my hand. I will elect to not stone.
I will spend a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. And initiative.
Mm-hmm. So we both have +2.
Mm-hmm. Because the Archivist has ill omens +2.
Yep.
I will elect not to cheat.
Okay, neither will I.
All right. While you ponder, we're going to pause recording. And we're back.
Okay. So, I'll activate the Archivist.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to Deafening Silence and ping himself, ping Nexus for 1 with Siphon Power for a mask. Goes off. So he gets to place any more within range. And then he will an audible whisper on the Shambling Nest, who will relent. And I will cheat in this tome for the spin web trigger. So, triple negative because hard wound.
Mm-hmm.
Which is 2 down to 1 with Wheel Legion, so we'll take 1 off of the Archivist shielded, if it'll lower, there we go. And then I drop a web marker to base contact with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to draw a card because I'm not discarding a tome. And then I will hit him again with an Audible Whisper, and he'll relent. Again, cheating in a tome for Spin Web.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 levels. Week of 2. And another web marker.
Mm-hmm.
And another card. And that's it for the Archivist.
Very nice. We are going to have a much less exciting activation. Spelleater 3 will go. Is going to drop a scheme marker. Is going to concentrate. And do I even want to bother with their bonus? I do not, because I kept myself just out of range of it. Spelleater is done.
Okay. So I'll activate Shambling Nest number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll go ahead and attack your Shambling Nest.
We will have the ultimate in splat fights.
Yeah.
All right.
So 4 versus 2 defense.
Hey!
Oh, I'll do it again.
Oh, okay. There you go. I'm at 11.
Do my 17. Would you like to cheat?
I would not.
Okay. So, let's just use Stalked for whatchamacallit?
Parasites? Sure.
Yeah. Adversary, since neither of us get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's it for the Shambling Nest.
All right. Well, I will have my Spelleater here go.
Okay.
They are going to or Spelleater number 1 go, rather. It is going to take an interact action to drop a scheme marker. And it is also going to concentrate. However, it is going to use its bonus action.
Yep.
We're going to target the Shambling Nest that is engaged with your Shambling Nest. Down to the last drop. This needs a 5 to go off. It goes off. I will declare the built-in tome trigger, the Fire Within.
Okay.
I'm sorry, expand the hive. This is not a witch hunter.
Yeah.
So the target and every model within 2 inches takes a damage.
Yep, and I'll just go ahead and Legion that damage back to you.
Oh. That's fine. Pardon me.
Yep.
Okay, so you ding that back to me. That is fine. Spelleater is done.
I'm guessing you forgot about that for a second.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Excuse me. There we go. So I'll activate Nexus. And Nexus will first heal 1 from Meredith. And then exoskeletal connection from the Shambling Nest. Sorry, let me play this out for a second to make sure everything's right. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Nexus will exoskeletal connection from. Oh wait, no, not Nexus. Need to do other stuff first. So, he doesn't heal. It doesn't heal. I'll activate the Nightsilk Creeper. So it is going to jump to that web marker. It'll create web. Yeah. Drop a scheme marker. And then it'll concentrate.
Seems good. We are going to have I think I will go with my Nexus now.
Okay.
Will I? Sure, why not? I will use exoskeletal connection. I will be drawing this with I'll draw in line of sight and range with omnipresent influence through Shambling Nest number 1. Oh yeah, it's a 2-inch pulse for that. Neat. Cannot attack myself, so that's a problem.
Correct. It would be nice if it could move itself forward with that.
Yes. And this, friends, is why you should read your cards in full before you start a game with a model. But that's okay.
Yeah, I read that wrong my first time playing Nexus 2.
We are going to exoskeletal connection the Archivist up. The Archivist will relent. Nexus is going to use Siphon Power to take a damage off of the Spelleater number 2, who will lose a shielded. And we'll gain a tome on this for Surge. Archivist will relent. It goes off, I will declare Surge. So I will drop a web marker in base contact with the Shambling Nest. The Archivist is placed in base contact with the target. I'm sorry. It's a web within the
nest goes in base contact with the target, yeah.
And then the Archivist is placed in base contact with the model from which this was drawn.
Yep.
And then I draw a card from Surge. I have to discard a card. He is going to place in such a way that Dr. Meredith Stanley can see him.
Okay.
We're going to do the same thing with Archivist to Dr. Meredith Stanley. She will relent. I will pop a damage onto the Spelleater number 1 to eat his shielded for a tome.
Are they within 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Barely within.
Nice.
She relents. Goes off. I will surge for a card. I will make a web. Plop here. She will place here. Nexus is then going to walk like a plebeian. I neglected 1, 2, 3, and that's enough to get there. And then they will use Citizens of Malifaux. I will choose.
You can draw that from the Spelleater.
I'm sorry?
You can draw that from the Spelleater.
Yeah. That is something I had not considered. Thank you. Then I will not walk.
Yeah.
We're all about learning here, gang. I will use my last normal action to exoskeletal connection the Spelleater 3 up to the Nightsilk Creeper. I don't think I drew my surge trigger either, so I will do that.
You have... Oh, wait, you did it again. Yeah.
I will get rid of that. And Nexus is going to use Siphon Power to do 1 damage. Oh, it's irreducible. I am silly. Even though they have... yeah, so they have shielded,
yeah.
But irreducible damage is still irreducible damage.
Mm-hmm.
So their shielded is gone.
We're not thinking about that. Their shielded isn't gone.
There we go.
Yeah.
We are not going to surge. We're just going to have Nightsilk Creeper be the node to Spelleater number 3. Relents is not currently going off, but you know what? I will cheat the 10 and declare surge.
Okay.
So I will make a web here, and I'll put Spelleater here. Then Nexus will take Citizens of Malifaux through. We'll draw a card from Surge. We'll take Citizens of Malifaux through the Spelleater. This is going to... TN is 8 base, plus 3 for each web and or scheme I select. I'll select those 3. So it's 3, 6, 9 extra, so total of 17. So I have a stat 6 and I need a 17, I need an 11. And I will cheat the 11. I will get 3 eyes and ears.
I'll get 3 pass tokens.
Mm-hmm. This one will go here. This one will go here. And this one will go here. And eyes and ears are significant, because of course, they're not mindless, because you got pass tokens. Mm-hmm. And they don't come in with any upgrades or nothing. They're just...
Nope.
They're just there. That is my Nexus's activation.
Okay. So I'll activate my Nexus. Now it heals 1. It'll exoskeletal connection, the doctor forward, drawing line of sight through the Creeper.
Mm-hmm.
And there'll be that. Not gonna ping anybody. Keep that in for Surge.
Mm.
And draw a card. And then I will Hive Strike your Shambling Nest through my Shambling Nest.
Okay.
Actually, no. First off, I will exoskeletal connection my Spelleater up to to my Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
And I will ping the Archivist 1. I'll ping the Spelleater 1 for a tome. Does that go off? Now it does. Okay. And now I'll Hive Strike your Shambling Nest.
Okay. My nest is at a 12.
I meant to... Oh well, too late. I'm at a 15.
If you wanted
16,
to siphon,
I mean.
If you wanted to siphon power, you totally can.
Okay, yeah, Siphon Power for Ram. Just damage myself.
All right. So you got me.
Yep. Okay, so double negative.
Mm-hmm. Wah, wah.
No damage.
But I think you still.
But you still need to. Yeah.
And I take 2 because I have a parasite token.
Okay.
Except I will spend 1.
It's irreducible.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will not bother.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just realized I forgot to draw my card from that second exoskeletal connection.
Oof.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed the Black Joker where it was.
Okay. Yeah, true. Oh, it would have come up on that damage flip still, is the... Okay. Are you good with me drawing it now, or do you not want to?
I am good with you drawing it now, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then I will Citizens of Malifaux, summoning 4 Eyes and Ears.
I will gain 4 pass tokens.
Yep. And drawing it through Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
Targeting the these 3 web markers and the ski marker up near the Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. Okay. And that's it for Nexus.
Alrighty. We are going to activate that Shambling Nest that's on some pretty low wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're going to do... I think we're just going to use ticks and leeches on Shambling Nest number 1.
Okay. Or would you like to cheat?
I have a 6 to your 9, your 14.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll go to 14.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, and...
So take a damage from hidden agenda.
I will pass that damage to my other Shambling Nest.
Okay.
And when I heal within... I start within 3...
I will go ahead and...
I heal
1. Cheat above you.
Okay. I will go ahead and bite you again. Or try to bite you again. 17.
I'll go to 18.
Okay. Shambling Nest will be done.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I'll activate the Spelleater.
Mm-hmm.
So it heals 1. It'll take a shot at the Archivist.
Okay.
So 6 versus defense.
Mm-hmm. I'm currently at an 18.
Yeah. I will miss. I'll do it again.
I am at a 7.
I'm at a 14.
A 7 to 14? Well, you know what? I will let you have it.
Okay. I'll actually cheat down to a 10 with Drain Magic.
Mm-hmm.
So single negative for 2 damage.
He'll take 1 off of his shielded, and his other damage he will spend off to the Shambling Nest.
Okay. And then discard a card.
He will discard this 3.
Okay. Yep. And then the Spelleater will down to the last drop on your Shambling Nest.
Sounds good.
Goes off. Mm-hmm. So the Nest and the Archivist.
And I believe so does your Nest, but you're just going to pass that off.
No, it's only enemy models.
Okay. Well, he is going to lose his shielded and take no damage. And because he took no damage, he doesn't take the test.
And the Shambling Nest did take the damage?
Mm-hmm. It had healed to 5 from Dr. Meredith. Yeah.
So, 12 defense duel.
So it is. And it passes.
Yep. Okay. Your activation?
I will have other Shambling Nest go. It will heal 1 from Dr. Meredith Stanley, and it will send that healing off to its friend, other Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, three. So they are only move 3, so it will charge here.
Yes.
And it will try and ticks and leeches, rather, your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
I have a 13. All right. Your Shambling Nest just does not want to be touched by anything today. We'll do it again.
Okay.
That is another 13.
Tied at a 13. Okay.
All right. I will declare Tear Off a Bite.
Yep.
And that will heal me 2. Shambling Nest is done.
Okay. Alright, I'll activate. Let's label all these guys. Okay. So I'll activate Eyes and Ears number 1 there.
Mm-hmm.
And 4, 5. And it'll charge a Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
So stat 4 versus defense.
I have a 10.
I'm at a 14.
Yes, you are.
So double negative.
Mm-hmm.
1 damage.
I will pass that off to your Shambling Nest.
And I will pass that off to your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
And then I'll eavesdrop on the Shambling Nest right in front of me because it doesn't really matter. So 4 versus your willpower.
Okay. I have an 8.
I've got 11.
All right, and what does this do for the viewers at home?
Yep. The target must reveal a random card in their hand, and this model may choose to discard the revealed card and have the target draw a new one.
Okay, which card would you want me to reveal? Since I do not know a better way to do a random...
I'm just pulling up a random generator.
Mm-hmm.
So the middle card there.
It's a 7.
That's right in the annoying spot for this.
Mm-hmm.
You can... You can keep that 7.
All right.
Then go ahead and, like... Well, no, I can just use the random number generator still, so it's fine. Okay.
All right, and that's your eyes and ears number 1, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I think it'll be a Nightsilk Creeper time.
Okay.
For me. The Nightsilk Creeper is going to have no web to go to. It is going to create a web, which is just make a web within 6. Just like good old Bandersnatch and all that jazz. We'll throw that there. We are going to go ahead and walk 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to throw a web strand at your Shambling Nest number 1.
Okay.
So this is stat 5 against your move.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't touch me.
Apparently. You're at what, a 16?
Yeah.
All right, well, I will go ahead and I will cheat to the 16.
Okay. Take a point of damage.
I will have that go to my Spelleater number 3. Eat his shielded. The tome is the spin web trigger, so you will gain staggered and stunned. And I will drop a...
It doesn't help when both of those are on the same thing.
And we'll drop a web marker there.
Okay.
And that is the creeper.
Okay, I'll activate Eyes and Ears number 3. It is going to... Wait, there you are. It is going to lure the Nightsilk Creeper. So, 4 versus your willpower.
I have a 16.
I will try it again.
I have a 16.
You mean... Oh yeah, they are step 4. Okay, I'll tie you at a 16.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3. I think that's about as far as I can go.
You can climb.
3,
because it's a move.
4, 5. There we go.
Yep. Alright, and then I'll eavesdrop on you. So 4 versus willpower.
I have
Okay.
a 12.
Not worth cheating that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I am going to have... Let's see. Who do you have left to go?
Okay. Eyes and Ears number 2, Eyes and Ears number 4, Shambling Nest number 2, Stanley, and the Intrepid Effigy.
There it is. We are going to have the Eyes and Ears right here activate. Would you prefer me to label them as well?
I would make it easier, yeah.
So my Eyes and Ears 3 is going to lure my own Nightsilk Creeper, who will relent. It'll go off.
What a surprise.
And we're just going to do. And then the Eyes and Ears is going to load on my phone so I can look at the card again. We are going to take a walk. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? We'll just be right there. It's done.
Okay. I'll activate Eyes and Ears number 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to load the Nightsilk Creeper.
Okay. I have an 8.
I also have an 8. Would you like to cheat?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat either. Do it again.
Mm-hmm. I have a 16.
Well, I'll declare help on tracked.
Okay. So you'll go to a 16?
Yep. And get rid of his shielded. Yeah. So come on towards me.
There we go. 1 inch for the climb.
Yep. And then gonna eavesdrop.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's your Eyes and Ears, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I've been forgetting to process healing draughts. Oh well.
I don't know how many of your dudes have been damaged that have activated next to Meredith when they're damaged.
That's true.
Because if you heal when you're at full wounds, you don't heal.
But then they wouldn't actually heal because they pass it. But yeah, that's something for later.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I will have Archivist activate, and he is going to do his own Inaudible Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to punch my Shambling Nest number 1,
No.
who's going to relent. It will go off. I will elect to not do anything. I will elect not to discard a tome, so I will draw a card. 4 cards pick the lowest because hard to wound, just like you did earlier. Hey, it's a black joker.
Nice.
I will draw the card. Archivist is going to do the same thing. He's going to ping this eyes and ears for... he's not going to ping his eyes and ears because it's... he will ping the eyes and ears for irreducible damage for Tome and do it again on the Shambling Nest.
Okay.
Who will relent. Actually, it's willpower. I'll target your Shambling Nest.
Alright.
And that's a 19. I pinged for the Tome. Oh dear.
Oof. So you're at a straight.
Mm-hmm. And I'll declare Spin Web.
Yep.
So I will first do the straight flip for damage. That is currently weak. I will elect to stay at the weak.
Okay. So I pass it off to your Nightsilk Creeper, you pass it back off to me. And I could pass it off to someone else, and you could pass it back to me, and then I could pass it off to someone else, and you could pass it back to me, and then I would just pass it off to my eyes and ears. So really, there's no reason to not just pass it off straight to the eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
All right. And do you discard a tome?
No.
I will draw a card.
Yep.
And I will make a web. I'll put it right here.
You can't.
Oh, because it's in base.
Because it's create, yeah.
Oh, within 1 inch of the target.
Ah, yes, it does say within 1 inch.
There we go. That's better.
Yep.
And the Archivist is going to use... Man, Deafening Silence does literally nothing in this game. Well, actually, that's not true. You have a non-Cadmus model.
True.
So what I will do is I will ping the eyes and ears. That's
But
right here.
it's any enemy models, so you can choose not to treat them as.
I will ping the eyes and ears for a vanish trigger, needing a 6. I don't get it, and you know what? I will still cheat it. I was hoping to not need to do that.
Yeah.
But I will go ahead and I will place behind these boxes.
Interesting.
That's the Archivist.
Oh gosh. Oh. I'll activate Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
So discard that web marker. Get a husk. And then Meredith will rancid transplant the Nightsilk Creeper.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 is the defense.
All right. And it's my Nightsilk, yes?
Yes, you're Nightsilk.
I am at an 11.
17.
17. I will go to 18.
What?
Defense on Nightsilk.
Oh, right, they are defense 6.
They are.
Oh, forgot about that. I was thinking they were 4-4. I was thinking of something else. Okay, I'll try it again.
Mm-hmm. I'm at a 9.
I'm at an 11.
You got me this time.
Yep. So poison 2 and injured 1. I should have been trying for that, maybe. Doesn't matter. Okay. And then... yeah, that's it for her.
Okay. Well, Dr. Stanley for me is going to go. She is going to also use a Fungus Among Us to remove this web marker and to summon a Berserker Husk. Or, I'm sorry, replace...
Not summon, replace.
Replace
Yeah.
this eyes and ears. It will heal... let's see. When it happens...
It heals 3. So with Meredith's thing, it can go up to full. Oh, sorry, 1 below full.
Okay, so it's starting at 2. It heals 3. But I'm going to ping one of those heals onto the Shambling Nest engaged with your Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop. And then she is going to herself try Rancid Transplant on your Shambling Nest, and I will be selecting the Nightsilk Creeper as the other friendly model.
Yeah.
I have a 12 against your defense.
18.
Hey, nice. And then we're going to go ahead and try her Alchemical Vial. This requires a 5 to go off. It goes off with a crow, so I'll declare Infect. This is going to get tossed right here.
Okay.
And I think if I nudge it, I should be able to get your Shambling Nest and your Nightsilk Creeper in it as well.
Line of sight will block the Shambling Nest.
Fair enough. We will hit the other 4, though.
Mm-hmm.
So please move 13 or damage 2 and poison 2 because of the infect.
Yep. So Nightsilk Creeper passes. Eyes and ears. Pass. Spelleater. Fails. A second. So you could eat one with shielded, pass one off to the Archivist, yeah. So each one with shielded, pass one to the Archivist who eats it with shielded. And then eyes and ears. The other one.
Mm-hmm.
That'll fail. It'll pass one to the Berserker Husk.
Seems good.
Okay.
And they get a second one from the infect trigger.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, no. The Spelleater doesn't get damaged by it. Because shielded and pass off.
Yes. Cool. We're then going to Doctor's Orders. And I will Doctor's Orders my Berserker Husk. And it is going to go 1, 2... and we'll go 3, 4. So that's Dr. Stanley.
Okay, so I'll activate the Intrepid Effigy. It'll lead the way on Nexus, who will relent.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Try it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Okay. And that's it for the Intrepid Effigy.
Okie dokie. I think I will have. Did I mess myself up with my Berserker Husk placement?
What are you trying to do?
Draw a line of sight to your Shambling Nest.
Get rid of the glow around the Berserker Husk and eyes and ears. You're good.
Alright, and yeah, I will turn off that. I was using it to track who was summoned, but I don't think we need it.
No. At least not beyond the turn they were summoned.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Well, my last Spelleater is going to go. And it is going to concentrate and elemental blast your Shambling Nest with focus.
Alright.
So focus gets
so straight flip.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not even mad anymore. And then
the little nest that could.
The little nest that could. And then we're gonna down to the last drop on your Shambling Nest. It will go off, and I'll declare expand the hive. So go ahead. You'll take a damage. Do you want to pass it to my Shambling Nest? Because they're going to pass it right back to you.
Sorry, who are you using the thing from?
The Shambling Nest.
Who is it centered on? It's centered on the Shambling Nest. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, both the Shambling Nest and Eyes and Ears will pass it back to that same Shambling Nest.
Okay. So you can only pass it back to the target once
per
activation?
Right. Sorry. To two different models.
Yep.
Basically, either way, neither of them is being damaged by the bonus action.
So, I guess I'm confused. So, who is doing it first?
The Shambling Nest first is passing off damage to your Shambling Nest.
Who will then pass it back to you. Because you have
yes.
a parasite token. So you will still take A damage.
Yeah, but I'm not taking damage from the action.
Gotcha.
Actually... Wait, no, that order does matter. So... So actually, my Eyes and Ears will pass its damage to the Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Who won't pass that damage away. And the damage from the bonus action, it'll pass to your Shambling Nest.
Which will pass to...
Which you can't pass back to my Shambling Nest because it's already been targeted by it.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Well, then I will pass that damage off to my Shambling Nest over here.
Okay. Yeah. It is kind of interesting that, like, our crews are both completely immune to the Spelleater's bonus action, almost.
Just about, yeah. It is also a crazy, crazy scenario. to have a mirror match like this. But hey.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that happened. Spelleater is done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So my Berserker Husk will creep along to the Nightsilk Creeper.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't creep along to the Nightsilk Creeper because it's not enemy.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not friendly yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. From there, it'll creep along to my Shambling Nest. Goes off.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's all levels within range, so that's not worth it.
Did you want to declare Clamber when doing it? Because it was a model with the parasite token?
Yeah.
Which
I did, but it's still a push, so it still hits the wall.
Gotcha.
And then so I want to I'll just go to there.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I have an Eyes and Ears, and I have a Berserker Husk. You have a Nest, right?
Yes.
I will have the Berserker Husk go. It will Healing Draughts and pass the healing to the Shambling Nest, who, because it was targeted by We Are Legion with the heal, cannot be targeted by your Shambling Nest with damage, this activation.
Correct.
And we're gonna charge.
Okay.
And we will use Tear Apart.
Mm-hmm.
Stat 6 against your defense. That's 11?
12.
Yes, it is. We're going to do it again. Nope.
12 again.
All right, Berserker Husk fails twice. I have thrown, I think, 20 AP at your 3-cost totem, and it has not died.
Yeah.
So,
and not even from just like mean negating stuff, it's just you don't hit.
Mm-hmm. So I think what we'll do is Berserker Husk will just be done.
Yeah. Creep along's not going to do much for you there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll activate Shambling Nest. Heal. 1, 2, 3. Your activation?
I have an Eyes and Ears. It is just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will go and check its attack. Is a 0-inch engage.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to just walk again and just be in the way.
Okay.
But it will be in the way such that your Shambling Nest can't get me without moving.
Mm-hmm.
And I will eavesdrop on your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
I have a 5 against your willpower.
8.
Cool. That will fail. I have no more models.
Same.
Now we both get to Will of Cadmus.
Yep. And since I had initiative, I do it first.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll both have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 models. Because we both have 1 parasite token and 11 models.
So, what this means is that we both have a stat 6 Will of Cadmus.
Yep. So we only need 6s to get it off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will... The first Will of Cadmus on my Shambling Nest with the Parasite token, who will obviously relent.
Mm-hmm.
And I will ping... I should have put up my aura with the Effigy. Did not think about that. I'll ping the Archivist 1 for Vamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, focus and control. Okay. As much as I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Shambling Nest will take a swipe at the Nightsilk Creeper.
All right.
Actually, yeah. So 14.
You got me. I am
Nice.
now a parasite.
And this can't declare triggers. So, and then I will do it again on the other Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off. And I'm just gonna walk to there.
Seems good.
And now you have your Will of Cadmus.
Yes. I will be doing the first Will of Cadmus at my Nightsilk Creeper, who will relent. Mm-hmm. It will go off, and it's the ram trigger.
Nice.
So I get to take an attack action instead of a general action, correct?
Yes. Specifically a close attack action.
A close attack action. Well, what I am going to do is I am going to take a good old bite of your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
Venomous Strike. That's a 14.
To my 6.
14 to 6 is a straight to negative because hard to wound.
Yep.
Go ahead and take 2 damage and poison 1.
Mm-hmm. And then I will... So this is going to be convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes and ears will pass damage back to the Shambling Nest will pass damage back to the eyes and ears, who will pass the damage back to the Shambling Nest, who will pass the damage to your Nightsilk Creeper.
Okay. The Nightsilk Creeper will pass it to the Berserker Husk.
Okay.
And my second one is going to be on... I think we will have Dr... Won't we have the Doctor go?
Doesn't really do anything for the Doctor other than moving.
Mm-hmm, but I kind of
want getting focus.
I kind of want to move her, though.
That's fair.
So we're going to try and do it on Dr. Stanley. It will fail.
Okay.
All right, so that's the end of turn 1. And for the record, it's an hour and 15 now. I did take some time away from the recording while we did that, but big activations. Holy moly.
Yeah, and a lot of activations.
I will take a damage on Nightsilk from poison.
Yep. Spelleater and Eyes and Ears and Shambling Nest, I'll take 1.
Mm-hmm. All of our shieldings come back.
Mm-hmm.
We clear moved. And on to the next turn. So, I am ready for initiative when you are.
Let me check something quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I was looking in the right spot. Alstone for cards.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I'm not going to cheat.
All right. We should have equal size crews now. Is that correct?
Correct.
No pass tokens.
I will, however, use excess funds.
And what does excess funds do?
So once per game, it's the minion only ability on cash.
Mm-hmm.
I discard up to. Sorry, went off a tangent there in my brain. Discard up to 3 cards and then draw back to my hands.
Mm-hmm. Seems pretty good.
And that is during the start phase.
All right. Do you? And since start phase is after initiative.
Yeah, I didn't cheat.
Yeah. So I will elect to go first. What do I want to do?
That is the question.
That is the question. I think what I will do is... Since you're getting all these cards in your hand, I think your hand's not so great. So I will start with Dr. Stanley.
Okay.
I will not be getting a Berserker Husk this turn, but that's okay, I think. She is going to use Doctor's Orders on herself.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the point where you wanted to talk about she would heal because of healing draughts, and then you can pass your healing around the crew because it doesn't actually... The fact that they're at full wounds doesn't change the fact that they could heal. Is that correct?
Yeah, you generate the heal, and then before the heal gets for being too much, you pass it off.
Okie dokes. So let's go ahead and play with that from this turn onward, because I think the crew was designed for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I apologize for being stupid about that before. But she is going to use... she's going to heal and is going to pass it to the Shambling Nest number 2. Who's going to pass it to to Nightsilk Creeper. Who's going to pass it to the Berserker Husk.
Okay.
To make sure you can't parasite into my dudes.
Yep, the ones that had the parasite tokens.
Mm-hmm. She is going to Doctor's Orders herself and just go doot to there. Still 2 inches out from your Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to throw an alchemical vial.
Yep.
Ooh, and she gets the infect trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So this goes 10 inches, or I'm sorry, 8 inches. Let's not cheat that way. And it is a Shockwave 2, move 13.
Yep.
And I think I would love to put it right there.
Okay, so my Shambling Nest, Eyes and Ears, Spelleater, and the question is, can you see that spot?
I believe I can because the Shambling Nests are both height 1.
That they are, right. Okay. Alrighty then. So I'll start with my Shambling Nest.
They just don't want to take damage.
A strong and proud tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes and Ears 2. Spelleater. Smooth. Yeah, he can just do what he did last time, ping off and go to the Archivist. And the Nightsilk Creeper. Okay.
Alright, so Spelleater just gained 1 poison from the effect.
Yep.
And took... Oh, sorry. I put 1 on there by accident.
Okay.
Dr. Stanley is going to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go off. I will not have the infect trigger.
Okay.
Same place.
So, Nest. Pass 1 to the Husk there. Eyes and Ears. It's move 13.
Yep, so you need an 8 to pass with Eyes and Ears.
Yeah. Down 1 on my Shambling Nest up forward.
Mm-hmm.
Spelleater. I'll go ahead and cheat that. And the Nightsilk Creeper passes.
Okay, so your Eyes and Ears 2 also has a poison.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Dr. Stanley.
Okay. Now, Shambling Nest can't heal itself anymore because stunned.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be mean like that.
Very mean.
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah. I'll activate the Archivist.
Mm-hmm.
That's what heals 1. And he will... So he'll go ahead and... I don't really need to vanish. But he'll still do Deafening Silence.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off. And then he will Inaudible Whispers on Nightsilk Creeper.
Sounds good. This is against my willpower.
And yes, I will Yeah, that was a 2. I'll ping Nexus for 1 for Crow.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 was you willpower.
I have a 14.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I have a 15.
Yeah.
I am no longer injured.
I'll go to 18.
18. I think you got me.
Yeah. So single negative
Mm-hmm.
for 3 damage.
All right, I will take 2, and I will ping 1 to the Berserker Husk, who will ping it down to this Eyes and Ears 3.
Okay. And then you either discard a tome or I draw.
You know what? I will let you have a card.
Okay. And then I will do that again, this time pinging Meredith 1 for a tome.
Okay. I'm at a 7.
I'm at a 10.
Yes, you are.
Guess I didn't need to ping for that tome. Cheating?
I am not.
Okay, so single negative. 2 damage.
I will take 1, and I will spend 1 to the Shambling Nest 3. Or Shambling Nest 2, who will send it to Shambling Nest 1.
Okay. And then, are you going to discard a tome?
I will not discard a tome.
Alright.
And you.
And then I'll reveal Vendetta.
Vendetta?
The Archivist onto the Nightsilk Creeper.
My goodness. And don't forget your tome trigger.
Thank you. We'll put that here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think what we're going to do is I will have my Eyes and Ears 2 activate.
Okay.
It will pass its healing through Shambling Nest 2 to Nightsilk Creeper, who will heal.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to use its bonus action Eavesdrop on your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
I have a 15 versus your willpower.
You got it.
Alrighty. Go ahead and I'll have a random number generator as well.
Yeah, I've got 6 cards.
The second from the left. Please discard. Or
Well, reveal and then...
Please reveal.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say... Please go ahead and discard that.
Alright.
Do
you want to give me burning or poison?
I think I will give you burning.
Okay.
And that comes from the Spelleater, everyone. Elemental Backlash. After an enemy model within 6 inches or 6 discards a card, it gains either burning or poison. The Eyes and Ears are then going to concentrate and are going to attempt to lure Spelleater number 1, who will relent.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it goes off. That was lucky.
Yep.
And you know what? I'll even declare the trigger of help, I'm trapped. Increasing my duel total by 2. So I will go
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5-ish to there. My Eyes and Ears 2 is done.
All right. Okay, I'll activate Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
And she will rancid transplant the Nightsilk Creeper coming from my Shambling Nest.
Sounds good.
So 5 issue defense.
I am a 18.
I'll go ahead and tie you at an 18.
Okay.
Cheating?
I am not going to cheat.
Okay, so you can get the Shambling Nest done. Should have thought of that before. Actually, I should have just done that last turn, because you were in range for that. Oh well.
Okay, so did you give me burning, or did you give me stunned?
Sorry, I did not mean to hit burning.
Oh, okay. All good.
Yep. And then I will... Yeah, I do not have good lines for that, so I'll Doctor's Orders myself.
Mm-hmm.
Not that. Nope. Alt C. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Two, three. There. I would be hitting my own, but I would be hitting a lot of yours. So, she'll push there. Oh, crap. I forgot to resolve Fungus Among Us. But that was definitely within range.
Yeah, go ahead and resolve Fungus Among Us.
Okay.
From where you had been.
Yeah. That one. Then delete that. Okay. And then she will Alchemical Vial, and I'll go ahead and Stone for a throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, need to cheat that. So let's go for multiple crows. So my Eyes and Ears and Shambling Nest, and then your 2 Shambling Nests, Berserker Husk, Nightsilk, Eyes and Ears, and Meredith.
Sounds good.
Right, I'll do mine first.
Mm-hmm.
So the Eyes and Ears passes. I actually kind of wanted that to fail. Oh well. And the Shambling Nest fails. So it'll get a whole bunch of poison. And I'll ping the eyes and ears there. Okay, now all you guys.
Okay. We will do Shambling Nest number 1. We'll fail. I will take 2 and gain a poison. Oh, it had a infect?
Yeah, double infect.
Alright, yeah. We'll gain 2 poison.
Double infect.
Double infect, so you stoned and you got to crow. Missed that.
Yeah.
Eyes and ears. Number 1 will pass. Dr. Stanley. I will cheat to pass.
Okay.
Shambling or Nightsilk Creeper. I'm sorry, yeah, Shambling Nest number 2 will fail. I will take 1 damage. I will ping 1 damage onto Nightsilk Creeper, and then Nightsilk Creeper will ping it on to Shambling Nest.
Which Shambling Nest?
Shambling Nest number 2 back to him.
Okay.
And it will then pass it on to Shambling Nest number 1.
All right.
For you. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Ping.
Yep. You pass it back and forth. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pass that back to my Shambling Nest back there.
Mm-hmm. My Berserker Husk is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Nightsilk Creeper is fine.
Okay. That's it for Meredith.
Okay. Here you go. I need a moment, so I will pause recording. Okay, I'm back. And it is my activation. So what we're going to do, I think, is we are going to have you are going after that Nightsilk Creeper, something fierce.
Well, I got my point.
Mm-hmm.
So I've only done the... I got my point, and it was the only thing Meredith could...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think what I'd like to do is I will okay. Sorry. We are going to have Nexus go.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is, for her first trick, and Omnipresent Influence. The FAQ on things like you can't take interact through an ice pillar.
You can't interact in base contact with them.
Right.
If it requires within 1 inch, then you can. If it has a range.
If it has a range. So the unnamed action to destroy destructible terrain is something Nexus can do through someone else. Is that correct? Because I believe that is within 1 inch. We should have done this while the recording was paused. I'm sorry, everybody.
I mean, that's still a good thing to ask. So it says models within 1 inch of a piece of destructible terrain may take an action to destroy that destructible terrain. So the wording is slightly different from like other things that require range.
Mm-hmm. It says destroy target piece of in the app. It says destroy target within 1 inch of this model. So I don't think
that is not what it says in the book.
So I don't think that's going to work. So what I'm going to do is I will not activate Nexus.
Okay.
Because I don't want your Nightsilk Creeper to get into my business.
Yeah.
I will have Eyes and Ears 3 activate, and it's going to pass a heal between it to Mr. Spelleater, who will pass it to Mr. Berserker Husk, who passes it to Shambling Nest, who passes it to Nightsilk Creeper, who heals 1.
Okay, sorry. Who activated here?
Eyes and Ears 3.
Okay.
Eyes and Ears 3 is just going to walk and use the generic action to remove your web marker.
Alright.
And I have a 4 in... what is it? What is the range of my eavesdropping?
4 inches.
4 inches.
So you've got line of sight in range there, yeah.
We're going to eavesdrop your Shambling Nest. Why not?
Okay.
You know what? I don't care enough to cheat. Eyes and Ears will be done.
Alright. So I will activate my Shambling Nest. It'll take the damage from Catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that. I'm not going to. And he will... the both of them are defense 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, ticks and leeches on the Nightsilk.
Okay.
I'm at a 15.
I am currently at a Scooby-Dooby-Doo 8.
Would you like to cheat?
I would not.
Okay. So take 2 irreducible damage.
I will take 2 irreducible. I will then pass 1 damage to Shambling Nest number 2, who will pass it back to me, and I will pass it to your Shambling Nest number 1.
Okay. And I'll pass that over to the Berserker Husk number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Damage is the other way. Yep. And then I will hit you again.
And
attempt to.
Remember, you are staggered, so you're not stunned, so ignore me.
Yep.
I'm currently at a 10.
I'm at a 12.
Yes, you are. I will not cheat.
Okay. So another 2 irreducible.
Mm-hmm. Boop, boop.
And that's it for me.
Indeed. We are going to have Nexus go now. Nexus is going to use...
Hold on.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
You are no longer staggered, though.
Correct.
So that's pretty good.
As much as that mattered.
Nexus is going to exoskeletal connection a Nightsilk Creeper through my eyes and ears, I think. And I will be pinging myself for a mask.
Okay.
He will relent.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go off. I'll declare shed skin to end all conditions on the Nightsilk Creeper.
Yep.
I will make a web marker in base contact with the target.
So it'll have to be up on the rock.
Or there.
No, you're on the rock. So you're 1 inch up.
There we go. And we'll go here. Nexus is then going to target your she's going to take the action Siphon Power. I'm sorry, yeah, she's going to Hive Strike through the Shambling Nest at your Shambling Nest.
Okay.
And when I do that, I will ping myself with Siphon Power for a ram. So I take 1 irreducible, but I do 1 damage to the Eyes and Ears number 3, who passes it to Silk Creeper, who passes it to Shambling Nest number 2, who passes it to your Shambling Nest.
You damaged Eyes and Ears number 3?
Yes, who then passes...
So it dies.
Oh, I already did it to that one? Then I will be...
No, if you Siphon Power it. Or did you Siphon Power yourself? Sorry.
I Siphon Power myself.
Okay.
But I'm using We Are Legion to chain the damage up
Right.
to your nest.
Okay. Yeah. So you win Nexus, Eyes and Ears,
Creeper, Shambling Nest, your Shambling
Nest. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and pass 1 back to my Shambling Nest and just pass it to Meredith, who passes it to the Archivist.
Sounds good. Oh, this is so much fun. So here comes the Hive Strike.
Yep.
That is a 12 versus your defense.
I'm at a 10. Go for it.
Okay. I declared Siphon Life, so it'll be a double negative, which is fine. That is weak of 3. 2 plus 1 is 3 damage.
Weak of 1 plus 2.
I'm sorry, 1 plus 2. Thank you.
Yep. So I'll just pass 1 to my Eyes and Ears there, who will die. And then your 2 Shambling Nests and the Eyes and Ears there need to make target for 12 defense tools or gain parasite tokens.
Okay. Shambling Nest number 1. He says 12.
Yes.
That will go ahead and be a parasite token.
Okay.
Shambling Nest number 2 will pass. Eyes and Ears will pass.
Yep.
And you will choose to discard a card or gain a parasite token.
Which I'll just discard a card. And do you want me to gain burning or poison?
I think I would like you to gain a...
Poison would put me up +1 damage.
Sure. We'll give you a poison.
Okay.
I have another AP and I have a bonus.
Yep.
We will go ahead and...
you can Hive Strike me again, drawing line of sight through something else.
I can. The Berserker Husk, which I will do. I will ping myself for Siphon Power for a ram for Siphon Life.
Okay.
So here we go. That is a 15.
I'll cheat in this.
Okay, I will not cheat.
Okay. So that was a 16.
Okay. And then my last, I will Soul Shock through the Shambling Nest itself.
Okay.
Actually...
You need to Soul Shock something else if you want to hit my Shambling.
That's true. I'll do it through my other Shambling Nest.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Needs a 3. Aww. That's okay.
Every time.
That'll fail. Nexus... Yeah, Nexus is at 9. That's Nexus done.
Nexus should be at 8.
I healed one?
You started the turn with
10.
10.
And I did... Oh, you're right. Oh, I did one siphon that healed me. One siphon that healed me. Oh, no, because the second one that healed me was cheated away. There we go.
Yes. Yep. Because you siphoned on each attack.
Mm-hmm.
The first one for the mask.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So I'll activate my Nexus.
Mm-hmm.
So here's one. And then my Nexus will target your Nightsilk Creeper with exoskeletal connection, drawing line of sight through my Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, not my Shambling Nest. Let's all with it 6. And then let me check that page. I'll do it through my Berserker Husk.
And your Berserker Husk has 6? Oh,
this Berserker Husk.
Sorry. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Berserker Husk number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I will ping myself 1 for a tome.
Okay.
Of course.
Hey.
So that goes off.
Mm-hmm.
You can just come on back here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will Hive Strike you.
Okay, who are you Hive Striking through?
Wait. First I'm going to draw it through you. And I'll ping myself 1 for a ram.
Okay.
I'm at a 20.
I am at a not 20. I am at a 14.
Would you like to cheat?
I would not.
Okay. So... You're at 14?
Yep.
So I'm at a straight.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go for the kill.
Okay. Well, I will still... Will I still be able to We Are Legion some damage?
Yes.
I will Legion it to the Shambling Nest number 2, who will Legion it to Shambling Nest number 1, who will Legion it to Shambling Nest number 2. He can't do that. He will go to your Shambling Nest number 1. There we go.
Okay. And then I can just Legion that back to your Nightsilk Creeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still doing enough to kill.
Yes.
Blah. And I'll drop the corpse here.
Yep. And I've got my thing already.
Mm-hmm.
I will Soul Shock through your Shambling Nest number 2 there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Husk, Nest, Ears, and Stanley all need to make the target number 14 defense rolls.
Mm-hmm. Eyes and Ears will fail. So we'll get a Parasite token. Shambling Nest number 1 will pass. Will fail.
Nope. Fail. Yep.
So we'll take 2 Irreducible. We are going to have Shambling Nest number 2. Will fail. We'll take 2 Irreducible. Berserker Husk will fail. Will become a Parasite. And Meredith Stanley is currently failing, but I will cheat to pass.
Okay. And then Nexus will... He's already gone. Nexus will exoskeletal connection the Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll ping one for the mask on to the Nightsilk.
Okay. Hey!
Again, didn't need it. First of all, let's just do that. Then, ooh. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, is that Nexus's activation?
Yes.
Alright. I will have Shambling Nest number 2 go, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it is, well, how do we want to do this?
I'm gonna have a lot of severe terrain there.
Yeah. So many webs.
Mm-hmm.
I think my understanding is that if a height 1 model is next to a height 1 piece of terrain and has a 2-inch engage, if they're base to base with it, they can reach you. Is that true? Basically.
I'm pretty sure you ignore it if you're the same height as it.
Because we're going to see. Can I go? Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. So this Shambling Nest is going to activate and walk, charge, and target your Berserker Husk.
Okay.
So
yeah, you add the distance, you add the height of the object, and then subtract by your height.
Okay. So yeah, I'm net within 2.
Yes.
Here we go. Ticks and leeches.
Uh,
16 to defense.
Yeah, it's 4 to 4. You got it.
All right. You'll gain Parasite. And I heal 2 with my built-in tear off a bite trigger.
Yep.
I will elect to take the full heal onto the Shambling Nest.
Okay.
And that's all it's going to do.
Yeah. I'll activate my Shambling Nest there.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll take 1 from Catalyst. That'll get passed to my Berserker Husk with the Parasite token. Pass it to your Shambling Nest.
Who will pass it to Shambling Nest number 2.
Okay.
Who will pass it to Eyes and Ears number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Who will pass it to the Spelleater. I'm sorry, who will pass it to Stanley. Who will pass it to Berserker Husk for me. Who will pass it to your Berserker Husk.
I've already passed damage to it.
Oh, I thought you meant the other Berserker Husk. My bad.
No.
In that case, we'll just pass it all the way through and eat an Archivist shielded.
Yeah. Okay. So, 4 versus your defense on the Shambling Nest.
I have a 10.
I've got a 13.
Yes, you do.
Oh crap, my Shambling Nest got fast! Ah! We could have attacked again!
Oh no.
I just realized that. Okay. It's not dead yet. Whatever. What am I thinking of? So yeah, you're not cheating.
I am not.
Okay, so parasite token.
Just take 2 irreducible.
Wait, I can't pass it to you. So pass 1. Okay. And again.
Mm-hmm. I'm at a 10. I will not. Yeah.
You're at a 10?
I'm sorry, I'm at a 6. I will cheat to a 12.
How much do I get this? Not that much. Okay. Your activation.
Okay. I think. You're welcome, my dear. So we're going to have Spelleater activate. He's going to heal 1 from Stanley, and he's going to pass it through Eisenier's 2, Shambling Nest 2, Berserker Husk 1, and Shambling Nest 1. So they've all been targeted by the thing, and heal Shambling Nest 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to go ahead and target your Spelleater, who is within the shadow of the rock that's size 2, or it's a size 1 rock, so...
It is a size 1 rock.
You are not in the shadow?
Yep.
So I will shoot you with focus.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Elemental Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew! I have a 12.
I'll go to 17.
17. I will go to a 20.
Okay.
And I will declare...
no triggers. Because you resolve yours before I resolve mine. Because you're the attacker. Oh, you're the active model.
Oh, that seems really stupid. That's okay. I will still do a straight flip for damage.
Yeah.
And that'll be 3 damage.
Okay. Pass 1 to Nightsilk Creeper. Okay.
And then I will go ahead and... I guess I will take another shot at your Spelleater. Because why not?
Alright.
Pew pew! I got a 12.
I got 11.
Cool. Everyone loses triggers. Negative twist. Black Joker.
Nice.
Spelleater is done.
Yeah. Technically, I don't lose triggers, but I don't have any triggers to declare.
Mm-hmm.
Because you take the suits from me and then I take them all.
Yeah. Also, I lied, because I have a down to the last drop I would like to do.
Okay.
And what I would like to do is... I will target the Berserker Husk 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use it. I need a 5. Ugh. I will cheat it.
Oof. Okay.
I'll declare Expand the Hive. So...
Yep.
You've already passed to Nightsilk this activation.
Correct.
So how would you like to pass the damage?
Berserker Husk past the Shambling Nest, Shambling Nest past Berserker Husk, Berserker Husk. So they each take 1, none of them take 1 from the action. Actually, that won't matter because you'll just chain it. No, wait. So Berserker has 1 past the Shambling Nest. Shambling Nest passed 2, Berserker has 2, Berserker has 2 past the Berserker has 1, then Berserker has 1 past to your.
Well, I already passed to all of my guys.
Oh, right, you did at the start. So, okay, all of my models take 1, but none of them take 1 from the action.
Alright, that'll kill your eyes and ears 3, I believe.
Oh, it is. I forgot it was taking damage as well. It'll just pass its 1 to Meredith.
Okay.
Forgot he was back there.
Alright, that will be Spelleater 1.
Okay. I'll activate the Nightsilk. Yeah, I mean, you can get that pretty easily anyway. So he'll go to that. First, it'll pass its healing to Berserker has 2, who will pass the Shambling Nest, who will pass it to Berserker has 1. You got a 1-inch, okay. So put you there. And then it's going to creep along towards your Shambling Nest. It goes off with the Return to the Nest trigger. So I'll take my triggered attack on the Shambling Nest, 7 versus defense.
I have an 8.
I've got a 10.
You got me.
Okay. 8 to 10 is double negative. Yeah, with hard wound. 2 damage.
I'll take 1, and I'll pass 1 damage all the way down to Spelleater 1, who will eat his shielded. And I will hit all of my duders.
All of your parasite models?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Something we forgot about earlier. Nightsilk Creepers are hard to wound.
Oh. Whoops.
Oops. To be fair, they've only been attacked twice with the damaging attack. No, 3 times. Yeah, we've had plenty of chances to do it. Oops.
That's okay. It happens.
Yep. And then I'll attack the Shambling Nest again, and I'll use my focus for this.
Sounds good. I have an 18.
Okay. I'll attack again.
I have a 12.
I've got a 10. Okay.
All right. Man, Cadmus goes through cards.
Yeah. Well, we also force each other to go through cards.
All right, so that's Nightsilk, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I think I will have Archivist go.
Okay.
And is not in range to heal, but is in range to... he is going to look at his card. And we are going to Inaudible Whisper.
Okay.
And we are going to be pinging ourselves for the killer late fees trigger. So I'll take 1 irreducible. And I will then ping that 1 damage down the parasite line, hitting all of mine along the way. And then it will end by passing on to your Berserker Husk 1.
Okay. Who will pass that to... my Shambling Nest one back there.
Seems good. And then here's the attack against your Nightsilk.
Mm-hmm.
I have
You got it.
18. I'll declare killer late fees.
Yep. So 18 to 12 is a single negative.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. That's 5 damage because of +1 damage.
Yeah.
And since you... I'm sorry?
Yeah. I'll pass one to my eyes and ears there, who will die.
Okay.
Actually, no. Pass one to the eyes and ears, who will pass it to the Berserker Husk.
Okay.
I can at least force you to need to use late fees again.
That's fair.
With them, and you get a draw card.
I do. Yeah, we'll do it again. I'll take a damage for late fees. And, actually, not on the Archivist. We'll put it on this eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
They're expendable. I can't do it to the eyes and ears. I've already done it to the eyes and ears.
Yeah. Spelleater.
Yeah, Spelleater.
Oh, no, you can siphon power to the eyes and ears, because...
Oh, yeah, because it's siphon
not
power.
Weird Legion. Yeah.
Oh, man.
2 similar abilities.
So here we go. I have an 11 against your willpower.
Oh, wait, I need to flip this card. You got it.
All right, well, that's killer late fees. And double negative, I think?
Yep.
11 to 5. Oh, it's a single negative.
Did you mean to cheat that card?
I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Get that out of here. All right, so it's still 2 plus 1 is 3.
What was your total again?
5 plus 6 is 11.
Oh, yeah, 11 to 5. Yep. Single. Okay.
And you don't discard a tome, so I will draw a card.
Yep.
And then... I guess I will try to put up Deafening Silence.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it with the jump trigger, so...
Yeah.
I'll jump to here and get most of my crew in that bubble.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to close the Spelleater's range if that's okay. Or were you using that for something?
That's the Archivist, actually.
Okay.
Nope. Who is that? Yeah, it's Nexus. Okay.
All right, that's Archivist done.
Mm-hmm. I'll activate the Intrepid Effigy. To there, and use his bonus action. God damn it. Needs a 5 to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we will go ahead and... One, two, 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. So Shambling Nest number 2 will activate. We'll walk and we'll charge Berserker Husk.
Okay.
And I will try and punch your Berserker Husk.
Alright.
I have a 7.
16.
That will fail. Nest is done.
Okay. I'll activate the Spelleater. And it'll target your Berserker Husk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the healing thing, so it'll hit my Parasite model there.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, from Spelleater to Shambling Nest, Berserker Husk, Eyes and Ears back to Spelleater.
Mm-hmm.
So, on to the Berserker Husk.
I am in concealing terrain, I think.
Web markers are just severe. They're not concealing.
Oh, they are. I'm silly.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
I think
I'm at a 16.
I'm pretty sure you got me at a 10.
Yep. Would you like to cheat?
I
Because
would...
this is giving me double rejuvenate.
Well, you've already passed some healing around. You know what? It's fine.
Correct.
It's fine. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So double negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Moderate of 3.
I will take 2, and I'll pass 1 to the Eyes and Ears, which will pass it to the Spelleater 3 to eat his shielded.
Okay. And then I'll target you again.
Sounds good. Black Joker.
Alright, so I declare Drain Magic.
Mm-hmm.
16 to 4 is a straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's moderate of 3.
It'll kill.
Yep. So you don't have to discard a card.
Bleh. There we go. Cool beans. What do you have left?
I still have a bonus action.
Okay.
Which I will go ahead and down to the last drop on your Eyes and Ears.
Seems good. Haha! You got it.
Okay.
And we'll do the we will do the thing where each one will pass the damage they take from the action to the one next to them, so none of them take damage from the action.
Yeah. And Archivist doesn't even take damage.
Nope. Oh.
But he does lose the shield, yeah. Okay. That's it for the Spelleater.
Okay. Who do you have left to activate?
I've got my 2 Berserker Husks. And the Eyes and Ears.
Okay. I think I just have 2 Spelleaters.
Yes.
So I think what I will do is Spelleater 3 will go.
Okay.
And I think I am going to I think you are in the shadow of the 1 height building, or the 1 height thing. So Spelleater 3, his first thing he's going to do is do down to the last drop through your Berserker Husk.
Okay.
It will go off, and I'll declare the Hive trigger.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they're all pass it. Okay, so Berserker Husk 1 passes it to Eyes and Ears, passes it back to Berserker Husk 1, who passes it to the Shambling Nest, who passes it to your Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm.
The one with 2 health left.
Yes, and it will pass it to Shambling Nest 2 with 3, Archivist, Eyes and Ears, Spelleater, Meredith, Eyes and Ears 1, Nexus, Spelleater 2.
Okay.
Who will eat his
And
shield.
then the other Berserker Husk will pass it back to the Spelleater. My Spelleater. Okay.
Yep, I will be right back. Okay, so we had just resolved down to the last drop, and no one took damage from the action, so nobody has to take the test.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay, because now Spelleater is going to cast some magic missiles at the darkness.
Okay.
He will shoot Eyes and Ears 3.
Okay. So you have a target number 12 to this.
I do. I'll be spending my focus to get around the terrain. And
yeah, it's a damage flip on the terrain at least.
Mm-hmm. And I will be pipping a damage with Siphon Power on Nexus.
Spelleater?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just assumed they have it. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Pew pew. There it
is. That'll do it. That'll do it.
So we're going to make that. I guess we'll make that the Drain Magic trigger. Oh wait, no, because you'll be dead.
1 to 9, yeah.
I will make that the Rejuvenate trigger.
Okay.
I've hit everyone, so actually I won't heal. So, doesn't matter. It's positive to damage, is that correct?
Yes.
Take moderate of 3.
Okay.
And then I have one more shot. I will take this on Dr. Meredith Stanley herself.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
First, I get a Soul Stone back. Are you killing something?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
I have an 18 against defense.
I'm also at an 18.
Cool. I will declare Drain Magic.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't have a mask trigger that's relevant.
Yeah.
So 3 cards, pick the worst. Take 2 damage.
I'll Stone to reduce. Take 1. Check.
And then you have no card to discard, but I will still draw a card and discard a card.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Spelleater 3.
Yep. Okay. I'll activate Shambling Husk number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Berserker Husk. So it will. It will tear apart on your Shambling.
Sounds good.
6 with defense.
I have a 15.
I've got a 17.
Yes, you do. I will not cheat.
Yep. And I'll declare shove aside.
Mm-hmm.
So, double negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For 2 damage.
All right. I will take 1, and I will ping 1 damage to the Shambling Nest 2, Archivist, Eyes and Ears, Spelleater, Stanley, other Eyes and Ears, back to my Shambling Nest, and then to you.
Okay. You didn't have to go through so much. You could just go back Shambling Nest, back to Shambling Nest.
Yeah, but this guy is back here. Is all.
Way outside of 4 inches of my guess.
That's fair.
But yeah.
But not if you when you push is, I guess, where my brain was.
But I want to get points.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll push to there, grab that evidence marker.
Oh, shoot. Your Nightsilk was supposed to drop a marker.
Yes, it was.
So it should have been like around here, yeah?
It was up here.
Where was it?
Like around this area-ish. I don't think you could have dropped it in base contact with Spelleater.
Okay. That's a shame, because I would have totally walked up and picked it up with Spelleater.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yep. I'll just go ahead and add markers so we actually think about it next time. No, you don't get a marker. I said you don't. Off. Dead. Okay. I mean, you could still pick it up.
Yeah, but not this turn.
Because yeah, this turn. Nexus.
I don't see how. Even with the obeys, because I can't obey the same model twice.
If you double walk Spelleater there. So I'll say you could like put the evidence over like on this side, so your Spelleater would be closer to it.
So I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Spelleater number 2.
Yeah, Spelleater 2 in the back could double walk up to there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah. And then I have a bonus action, which I will not use. Okay. Yeah, activation.
All right. So much to keep in mind with this crew. This is definitely one you're going to want to get your reps in, gang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this is, I want to say my 10th game with them.
Oh, geez.
And they're still like, although it has been a while since I last played them, but still.
I think I just have that Spelleater to go, too. So it's just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and just get to there. And we'll go ahead and try hitting the Berserker Husk again with the whole pass the parasite around. But it'll fail.
Okay. So I'll activate Berserker Husk number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll tear apart on... It'll creep along towards a Shambling Nest.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and gets the trigger.
Yeah, it gets the trigger anyway.
It double gets the trigger.
Yep. And then it'll tear. So 6 was defense. 14.
I have a 12. You got me.
Yeah. Double negative. Moderate of 3.
Takes 3, and you know what? I will do the whole chain gang thing to pass through my entire crew.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Yep.
And passing it to your Berserker Husk 1.
Okay.
Actually, no.
So...
I'm just going to pass it to Archivist, back to Shambling Nest, back to Berserker Husk 1.
Okay. And then Berserker Husk 1 will pass it to Shambling Nest 1.
We'll pass it to Spelleater and go all the way back down the line, and we'll go to Archivist, and he'll take a damage.
Can't go to the Archivist.
That's right. We'll just go to Stanley. She'll take a damage.
Okay. Yeah. And then take you 2 on the Shambling Nest.
Bloop, bloop.
So both your Shambling Nests are dead to poison. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is it for the Berserker Husk.
Okay. So we're done with the turn, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I guess now...
You went first this time.
Okay, so I have 1...
And we have different models, different numbers, yeah.
10, 11, 12 for you. I have 12 of, including your guys, so I have a 6 stat. First, I will of Cadmus the Spelleater. It will go off. That is a tome. There is no trigger for a tome. I will interact to pick up the evidence marker.
Mm-hmm.
My second trick is going to be... I guess we'll go ahead and do it on Dr. Stanley. Goes off and hits the ram. She's going to take a... Oh, it's a claw action.
Yeah.
You know what? She is just going to take a concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
That's my Nexus.
Yep. Can I do what? No. Okay, so my Nexus will activate.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? So Nexus will... Now I also have 12 because of your 3 parasited models.
Mm-hmm.
So Will of Cadmus... Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off. Five.
Mm-hmm.
And then Will of Cadmus, your Shambling Nest, near the Spelleater.
Sounds good.
I will ping the Intrepid Effigy 1 for a ram.
Mm-hmm.
And then 6 versus your willpower.
So I have... so I'm current... do you have... Because
I'm not hitting the target number.
Because I'm treated as a... Oh, that's fair. I was going to say, because I'm treated, do I have to defend, or can you make me relent?
I can't make you relent.
Okay.
Because that's the choice of the model being attacked.
Gotcha. Okay. Seems good.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, poison happens.
Mm-hmm.
I lose my poor nests.
Yep.
We clear moved. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the end of the turn, we both score the strategy.
Yep.
And you've revealed Vendetta.
Mm-hmm.
You have effectively currently got both points on it until I get your Archivist down. Wahahaha.
Yeah.
And then we're going to not reveal anything on our side.
Makes sense.
Going to turn 3.
Yep.
This is going to be a long one, folks. I discard nothing.
Okay. We're both still at +2 each.
Mm-hmm. Inish, unless you care to stone.
No.
Okay. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's a 13 for me.
Yeah, you got it. For that, I get to leave if that's what this happens.
Your
Yep,
Intrepid.
it is doing a start phase.
Mm-hmm. Your Emissary grows up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alrighty. I will elect to go first. Let's see here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 models to my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 models. I will get a pass token.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to your 2 Shambling Nests dying to poison.
Mm-hmm. So I am going to have the Archivist activate, and he'll pass his healing to the eyes and ears too.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going to heal 1. No, we'll pass that back down to Dr. Stanley.
Okay.
But we'll clip eyes and ears too, just in case you somehow get it to us.
Yeah.
And I think I will have Mr. Archivist go ahead and do some whispering.
Okay.
Find his cards again. We are going to... Ooh, that's actually a good point. We are going to use Inaudible Whisper on Berserker Husk 2.
Okay.
I am going to ping myself an irreducible damage with, I'm sorry, not an irreducible with Siphon Power to gain the Killer Late Fees trigger with a crow.
Okay.
Stat 6 against your willpower.
Mm-hmm.
I have an 11.
I have a 13.
A 13? Well... I am going to I'm going to assume you're not going to spend the red joker on this and go to a 16.
Don't assume what I'm going to do.
I mean, if you want to...
Yeah, you got it.
All right. So that'll be a negative twist. Double negative is hard to wound.
Yeah.
That is moderate of 3 plus 1 is 4.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and discard this to stop you from drawing a card.
Fair enough. And then Mr. Archivist is going to target your Shambling Nest number 1 with a Parasite token as a friendly, and I will use Font of Knowledge. I am going to be pinging I will ping Spelleater 2 and irreducible damage, and I will build in the Tome for Impatience.
Okay.
Against Shambling Nest.
Yep.
I have a 12.
Oh yeah, this is an attack action.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a 14.
Of course you do. I am going to go to a 15. Do you care to cheat?
That is annoying enough to, yeah, I'll go to 16.
Okay. We are then going to Deafening Silence. And I will cheat for it to go off, but I will not vanish.
Okay. So, yeah. That's not a flinch.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll activate the Intrepid Emissary.
Mm-hmm.
What? Excuse me. So, use his bonus action. Goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll focus. Okay. Yeah, activation.
Seems good enough. How do we want to do this? I think... You know, I think this is as good a time as any for Spelleater 3 to go.
Okay.
Spelleater 3 is going to use his bonus action of down to the last drop on Shambling Nest number 1 next to Intrepid Emissary. Since it's a tactical, you cannot take the hit.
Correct.
It'll go off, and I'll declare Expand the Hive.
Mm-hmm. So they both take shield. They both take shielded. Meredith is just in it, as is the Shambling Nest, so they all pass damage around.
Mm-hmm.
And then the emissary needs to make the... which is target number 12, right?
It is.
I mean, if I beat it enough, I get a heal.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna cheat.
That's fair. And he is going to then take a shot, I think, at your Berserker Husk.
Okay.
I have a 9 with Elemental Blast.
I also have a 9.
Cool. Do you care to cheat, sir? Because I have Drain Magic currently.
Yeah. Which you will always have Drain Magic. What's your total again?
I am at a 9.
Okay. I can make you work for it. I'll go to 15.
I will go to 16 with Drain Magic.
Okay.
I know I have it built in, but...
Yeah.
So it'd be a double
Double
negative.
Yep.
Take weak of 2. And same activation.
None of them.
Yeah.
Then do you want to give me burning or poison?
I will give you burning for this one.
Okay.
I'll discard that. So you took 2.
Mm-hmm.
I will shoot you again.
Okay.
I have a 9.
I have a 11.
I will cheat to a 17.
Okay.
I'll declare Drain Magic.
So single negative.
Mm-hmm. That'll be moderate 3.
Yep.
And I'll draw, discard that, and I think I'll give you the, we'll give you poison this time.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
That's Spelleater done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll activate that Berserker Husk.
Mm-hmm.
And that Berserker Husk will creep along to your eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
This will go off.
Real quick, let me just check something.
Oh yeah, I can't because it's a thing.
You must discard a card first.
Which I wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do what I would do anyway. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then charge the Archivist.
Okay.
So that 3 will be my attack then.
Sounds good. Archivist is at a 7 currently.
My 9.
All right, and let's see. You're currently showing Rams.
Yeah, which was the heal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you've got it.
Okay. So single negative.
Mm-hmm. Aw.
God damn it. Oh well, I heal 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's honestly better for me getting healed, but losing the Red Joker sucks.
That really is a shame.
Yeah. Okay.
What do we want to do?
Because that would have been 4 damage on the Archivist.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Hi, kitty cat. My kitty cat says hi, everybody. I think I will go with...
Going with.
Sorry, I'm having a pause.
Okay.
I'll have Nexus go.
All right.
And Nexus is going to... Oh, buggery. Closed my app of all the times. We are going to be taking the attack action of exoskeletal... Ah, dang it, not in range. We're going to exoskeleton a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Once I figure out where my cards are. Here we go. I am going to pip Spelleater 3 for a point of damage for a tome.
Okay.
And we're going to do this on... we're going to go through Spelleater 2 into the Archivist. So the Archivist is a target. Spelleater 2 is the node, and Spelleater 3 is the one who gave me Surge.
Yeah.
It goes off. I'll draw a card from Surge. I will drop a web marker, but I don't think I have a legal placement for the web marker, because I don't think it can...
It's drop, not create.
Okay. So we'll put it there. He'll go here. We are going to have... my next thing is... I am going to Soul Shock through the Shambling Nest #1, who's in the middle of your crew.
Not within range.
Not within range? Well, we are going to walk first, like a plebeian. 1, 2, to there.
Okay.
To just be in range. We'll finish the walk in case I get that Intrepid emissary into my engagement. Into my parasiting. So here we go. This requires a 3 to go off. And it does, with the Spinal Tap trigger, to do 1 damage to the model that I'm drawing line of sight from.
Who did you ping for that?
I flipped a 5 of masks.
Oh, right, I was thinking it was a crows. Okay.
So TN 14 defense duel.
Yeah. Okay. So, starting with Spelleater. Fails. Yep. Meredith. Passes. Archivist. Passes by enough to get the heal, which will get sent to the Shambling Nest. Emissary fails. That's fine. And then... Yeah, okay.
And then Shambling Nest will take a damage. Where will he send it? Or he'll just take it?
He's just taking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then...
Wait, no, I have shielded.
Mm-hmm. Did that Shambling Nest activate?
No, not yet. Other things have shielded. Is what I meant by that.
What will we do?
You got 1 AP left.
I sure do. Question is, what do I want to do with it? I am going to target Nexus with Hive Strike through the Intrepid Emissary. And it's after I declare an action, I will elect to ping Archivist Irreducible to gain a ram for Siphon Life.
Okay. Go for it.
All right, here's the attack flip. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 21.
To my 14.
So that'll be a straight flip for damage.
I'll stone to put you at a negative.
Sounds good. That'll be weak of 2.
And I'll stone to reduce. Reduce 1. And pass it over to the spell.
All right.
Okay.
Will you discard a card, or will you gain a parasite token?
I'll gain the parasite token.
Okay, that's my Nexus.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll activate Meredith.
She'll gain
one. Getting shielded. Yep. And she will use whatchamacallit. Alchemical vial.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off by more than 2. So she'll pass that in there. So that'll be pretty much everyone except for like Nexus and the Spelleater.
Yep. We'll do and this is a. Let me pull her up so I can see it.
Move 13.
Move 13. Eyes and Ears number 2, who's the parasited one, will fail. Spelleater number 1 will fail. So Eyes and Ears dies.
Yep. And not within 2 inches of my Berserker Husk.
Yep. So. Blap. Spelleater will take a point of damage, and actually we'll take 1 damage on his shielded, and we'll pass a damage to the Archivist.
Okay.
So he takes no damage from the action, so he'll only gain 1 poison.
Don't have infect anyway, but yeah.
Oh, well, fair enough. Stanley will fail. She'll pass 1 to the Soul Eater, Spelleater number 2. So he'll lose his shielded. She'll gain a poison. Archivist will fail. He'll take 1 off of his shielded and a damage. He won't send it anywhere.
Okay.
Spelleater number 2 will pass. And the other eyes and ears will pass.
Okay. And then I'll go ahead and do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off. This time getting Nexus and the other Spelleater.
Okie dokes. I'll start with Archivist, who will pass. Spelleater Meredith, who will pass. Spelleater 2, who will fail. He will take a point of damage, gain a poison, and he'll send 1 over to the eyes and ears 3, which will kill it.
Okay.
Nexus will fail. I will eat a soul stone. I had a pass token, I think.
Yeah, you had a pass token.
Right, I take no damage, but I still gain a poison.
Mm-hmm.
And Spelleater number 3 will fail, and we'll just take a damage, lose his shielded, and gain a poison.
Okay. And you would resolve all the...
So you resolve all the duels before you do...
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do the other dude. Eyes and ears would have lived. So I will...
Well, it would have passed, but yeah.
Would have passed. But I put the
so
damage
if you
on.
could have... Yeah. If you want, you could move that damage somewhere else.
No. Because I already dinged a damage to it, so...
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could have put on your Berserker Husk. So we'll say I dinged damage to the Berserker Husk.
Okay.
Okay. That's a Stanley. She has a bonus action, yeah?
Mm-hmm. But not gonna do it.
That's fair.
Okay.
Well, that seemed rather fun. I think I'll try that myself. Stanley to heal. Or activate and heal. She's going to throw an alchemical vial. She has no one to make into a Berserker Husk, sadly.
Yeah.
I will cheat this in to get the infect.
Okay.
And she's going to throw it right here to hit your entire crew, except for Nexus.
Yep. And the Berserker Husk. Okay. So, Stanley. Pass. Shambling Nest. Pass by more than, but he's not within 3. Spelleater. Fails. Yeah, he'll just fail.
Mm-hmm.
The Shambling Nest will pass by enough to heal. Intrepid Emissary fails. 1 and 2. Archivist passes. And,
Archivists are not move 6.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll cheat past that.
Okay. She'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Do I care enough? No, I don't.
Okay.
She has a quarantine, but I don't think it matters, so I'm not going to bother. Stanley is done.
Alright. You did the wrong aura again.
I'm sorry?
You did the wrong aura.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
That.
We'll say that...
So I'll just go ahead and take that back.
Yeah,
I used it on the Archivist.
Yeah, we'll say it was... The Nest took the Archivist's test.
Well, you had the same test on everyone.
Oh,
it was
that's
just
right. Yep.
The Archivist isn't in range anymore. Yeah.
My bad. I keep thinking it's a 10. I apologize.
Yep.
My brain is a little bit fried, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Alright, I'll activate Nexus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's say I put you there. Okay, so Nexus is going to ping the Archivist 1 for a tome, and then exoskeletal connection my Shambling Nest through the Berserker Husk.
Mm-hmm. So you make a web next to Shambling Nest.
Yep. There.
Mm-hmm.
So it's it'll be engaging Meredith and the Spelleater number 2.
Seems good.
And I draw a card. And then I'll Citizens of Malifaux for 2 eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which will pass that enough to heal me. One of you will go. Right there. The other will go. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll Hive Strike through the newly summoned eyes and ears to the Archivist.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will exoskeletal connection Shambling Nest to the Spelleater, pinging myself for search.
Was the Shambling Nest the one that you drew line of sight for?
No.
Eyes and ears? Okay.
No. And I'm drawing through the Spelleater to the other Shambling Nest.
Oh.
The one in the back.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, to Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
That makes more sense. Of course. Okay. That's it for Nexus.
Okay. I guess we have a... I'll have Spelleater 1 go.
Okay.
Spelleater 1, his first trick is going to be using the bonus action on your Spelleater, because he treats it as a friendly. I will not get the suit because you eat my suit, but that's okay.
Yes, you will. It's only for opposed duels.
Ah, okay. It'll go off. So go ahead and do the thing.
Yeah. So they all pass damage around. Both these two pass damage around each other.
Mm-hmm.
And the emissary takes 1. Okay, Christ.
All right. We are then going to shoot your Berserker Husk. 1. Since it's not engaged. Pew pew. I have a 10.
Oh, yeah. 12.
Okay. Hold the phone. I seem to have disconnected. Or I've lost connection. Or Vassal's just taking a minute. So you have a 12. Okay. That'll fail. We'll try again.
Okay.
Okay. I have a...
You got it this time.
Yep. I'll declare Drain Magic.
Okay.
So it'd be double negative.
Yep.
And I get that sweet, sweet week of 2. Oh, and I healed 1. I'll pass the heal to the Archivist.
Okay.
And I will draw, and I'll discard that card.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give you another burning.
Okay.
Why not? That was 2 actions from Spelleater, and a bonus. Yep. He's done.
Okay. I'll activate Shambling Nest number 2.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 pass tokens because you summoned 2 ears. I should have a 3rd because of the difference at start.
Yeah. So it'll go to there.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll attack the Archivist.
Okay.
Uh, 14.
The Archivist will cheat to dodge.
Okay, I'll attack again.
Did you move?
I charged. Since you weren't engaging me.
Oh, okay. I will dodge.
Okay. Your activation.
All right. Spelleater number 2 is going to go ahead and he'll heal 1 from Meredith and put it on the Archivist. Can he scone here? Looks like it.
No. Because they're not directly across from each other.
Okay. So in that case, we're just going to go ahead and do our bonus on the Spelleater.
Yep.
It'll go off. And we'll do the trigger.
Mm-hmm. Because can't put 5, and they'll just pass there.
His token will drop here.
Yep.
And then he has a bunch of melee he would need to do, except he's going to concentrate, and I really don't want... Oh, wait a second. I will take a... Let's see. Eyes and ears. When you die, you explode. And people have to take a 13 defense to or gain a parasite token. So he's going to focus, and with his second action, he's going to attack the eyes and ears with his melee.
Which one?
We'll do the one that's closest to Meredith. I will use nothing. I will just do a punch. And I get the suit I was looking for, so a 14.
Okay. 16.
Okay, that will fail. He's done, and I believe I am out of activations.
Yeah. So I'll activate Shambling Nests. Now the Spelleater. And he'll use a bonus action on that eyes and ears. Actually, no, the other eyes and ears. This one.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes off. The two Spelleaters, Archivist, and Nexus.
Okay. They will elect to pass damage between themselves, so they all take one, but none from the effect.
Yep. Nexus takes one. And then... So. The Spelleater will... Nexus is engaged because 1 inch, but yeah, that Spelleater isn't, so he'll shoot at Spelleater number 3.
Okay.
So 6 versus defense.
Oh dear. I have a 6
right.
total.
So I 7. So single negative. No triggers. Modded of 3.
Takes 3.
Yep. And attack again.
He drops his intel token.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I deleted that. Oh, well.
All right, I think you got me.
Yeah. So sync negative. Yeah.
Blah.
Okay. The other Shambling Nest now. The walk there. The Archivist, bonus action, and ping himself for the mass. Goes off. Let's go up here. And then it will target my eyes and ears there. Obviously relenting. And ping himself 1 or no, does not going to ping himself at all.
Mm-hmm.
So single negative goes off.
Don't they have
double
a
negative.
Don't they have a TN if you're targeting them? Innocent bystander. Attack actions without a TN that target this model gain a TN of 12.
Oh, it's all attack actions, not just. Okay, cool. That's annoying. In that case, I would have targeted my. Too late now. Well, would you care if I target my Shambling Nest there?
I don't mind.
Okay. Actually, no, the whole point of this is to try and kill it, so that'll fail.
Mm-hmm.
And doing it again. Of course. Can't play. 12-6. Cool.
I will be right back.
Makes sense with the negatives anyway. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that was Archivist. Do you have anything else?
I have my eyes and ears.
Okay.
So, eyes and ears, number one, we'll just go ahead and attack the Spelleater.
Okay.
So 4 against your defense. And again. Okay. Eyes and ears, number 2, will attack Spelleater.
Mm-hmm.
And again. Hey, that hits.
We're only defense 5, yeah.
Yeah. So double negative.
Mm-hmm.
The Martyrs of 2.
Hey, I'll take 1, and I'll pass 1 all the way up to your Berserker Husk number 1.
He'll pass it to Eyes and Ears, who will pass it to the Eyes and Ears.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
Okay.
So, I guess that is the end of the turn. I believe... Who went first this turn?
You did.
Okay, so I will have my Nexus go first. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of your models, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my models. 5 and 4 is 9, divided by 2, rounded up. My stat is 5. Is it rounded up or down?
Everything is round. I think it says.
X is equal to number of friendly Cadmus models in play divided by 2. I'll check the core rules real quick.
Oh, that's not helpful. It says always round to the nearest whole number. It's even. It's the exact middle. There's no nearest whole when it's half.
Oh, it says, in these cases, always round the sum up to the nearest whole number.
Oh, up to the nearest whole. Yeah, so, I missed the L.
Okay,
so yeah. So it's stat 5.
Mm-hmm. So the first thing I will do is my Shambling Nest. I will use Nexus to arc through Shambling Nest 1 onto the Nexus. And
okay.
We will tell it to do a thing. This is an attack, so you get to relent. Or you get to attack. Or defend, that's the word.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a tome.
Yep.
Which
is nothing.
There we go.
No triggers on tomes.
Yeah, so we're just going to have you... You cannot pick up my evidence marker for me because you are not my model. But I can make you go... well, I guess you'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a walk down here.
Okay.
That feels like a bit of a wasted action, that one. My next, I'll just target the Archivist, who will relent. It'll fail.
Mm-hmm.
That was a wasted one. Okay, go ahead for you.
All right. Nexus will go to the Shambling Nest and hurt himself 1 for a ram.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, go for Eisenier's number 2, who will relent. Holding shit.
Mm-hmm.
So just engaging the Archivist as well.
Seems good.
Okay.
We have a bunch of poison.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, Spelleater drops his intel token.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And I'll reveal hidden motives.
Oh, Intrepid, Effigy, and Spelleater. Nice. Clear move, going to turn 4. I reveal nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully this turn will go a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
For those of you who stuck around in the audio, I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot.
And I'm going to stop for cards.
Let me shuffle. You know what? I'm not either. I am not.
I am going to stop for cards.
I will not.
Okay. Initiative.
I have a couple pass tokens
You
from
got
last
it.
turn. Yep.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2,
5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh yeah, I do have 8. Okay.
So I'll gain 3 pass tokens.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I am going to do is go first.
Okay.
We are going to have the Archivist activate.
All right.
Archivist is going to pass his healing to the Spelleater number 2.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to use his bonus action, Deafening Silence.
Okay.
It'll go off. I will cheat the 9 to get the mask trigger.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do the place. I'll go here, staying outside of your engagement.
Okay.
I am then going to use Inaudible Whisper, and I am going to sorry. I guess I will shoot the Shambling Nest number 2.
Okay.
So against your willpower,
Mm-hmm.
I have a 18.
I have a 16.
Okay. No triggers to declare.
Yep.
Just a negative twist.
Double negative.
That is weak of 2.
Yep. I'll take 1, and the eyes and ears will take 1.
Mm-hmm. The one that'll explode.
So, yep. Meredith, Spelleater, and Nexus.
Yep, and that's a target number
12 defense.
12 defense. So Meredith needs a 7. I would cheat for it to pass.
Okay.
Pardon me. My dog is barking something fierce. Pausing.
Okay.
Okay.
Spelleater and Nexus have to make their duels.
Yes, Spelleater passes. And Nexus. Oh, what is it, a 13 or 12?
12.
12.
Either way, that would pass.
Okay. Seems good.
Mm-hmm.
So many corpses. Good googly moogly.
Yeah. Okay.
I see why you take Flush with Cash. So that was Archivist. Did you choose to discard a card? I'm sorry, a tome?
Yeah. Burning or poison.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and give you Burning.
Okay.
And you know what? We'll shoot you a second time.
I'll wait.
I have a 10.
I've got a 11.
11? What? Well, your willpower is 3, right?
Yeah.
So I am going to cheat to a 16, and I'll declare killer late fees.
I'll go to 17.
Oh, wow. All right, well, that'll be the Archivist done.
Yep. Okay. Shambling Nest is going to go ahead and attack. Excuse me. Meredith.
Okay. Meredith will spend her focus defensively.
Yep.
Oh, Black Joker.
Oof. You would have the Black Joker anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Parasite token. And I'll attack Meredith again.
Okay.
Okay.
17.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. What to do? Well, I guess we're going to go ahead and I think we'll Nexus now.
Okay.
And I think I would like to... How to do this? Nexus is going to pip Meredith a damage
Okay.
a tome and use it for exoskeletal connection. I will have the Archivist be the node, and the Spelleater will be the target.
Which one?
Spelleater number 1.
Okay.
Also, Nexus starts within 4 and will heal from Meredith.
Yeah. It's 3 inches for healing drops, I'm pretty sure.
It is. So I will not heal. Haha. He's relenting. I will cheat for it to go off.
Okay.
Spelleater. Before Spelleater moves, I drop a web marker. And we put Spelleater there. I think I can nudge him such that there will be a line of sight from him to Dr. Meredith around the Archivist.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the same thing on Meredith. She will relent. Oh, and
Okay.
I stung myself for a tome, so I will surge and draw a card. I stung Meredith for a tome.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and sting myself. Is that smart? You reveal both schemes, yeah. Sting myself for a tome. I will exoskeletal Dr. Meredith. She relents. I will cheat for it to go off. I will make a web.
Oh, I forgot my Eyes and Ears as bonus action. No, you didn't have any cards, it didn't matter.
And
last turn.
She will go here.
Okay.
And there should be 3 web markers within pulse 2 of him.
Yep.
Because Shambling Nest is sight 1, so I am ignoring him for drawing line of sight.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I'm sorry, the dog is barking again. Okay, I have done 2 exoskeletals. I am going to draw a line of sight through my Spelleater number 2. And we're going to try and make 3 eyes and ears with Citizens of Malifaux.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's a 9. It's a 9 plus 8 is a 17. I need an 11 for this to go off. And I top deck it. Okay. Get over here. So we'll make 1. That is... they're going to have to be engaged anyway, so they might as well be in base with you. Have 1 here. And we'll have the last one. We'll go... Actually, this one will go here. And sorry, just thinking. No.
Mm-hmm.
This one goes here. See, I'm trying to figure out if I can make a Berserker Husk this turn. I'm also not sure that matters.
No, there's still one more turn after this.
That's true.
But yeah, you'd be able to. Because of the Corpse Smoker there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. So yeah, we'll put this one here. So just within range of Meredith and a corpse. This one's engaging these two, and this one's engaging these two.
Okay.
So get those webs out of there. So Nexus has done 2 exoskeletals and a summon. She gets 1 more exoskeletal. Or she gets an attack. So what she's going to do is she's going to attack Spelleater through Shambling Nest with Hive Strike, and I will elect to ding myself a damage to gain the Siphon Life trigger.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I'm not going to do that. That's dumb. You eat my triggers.
Yeah.
Then I will not target Spelleater. I will target Meredith Stanley.
Okay.
With Siphon Life.
I'll just go ahead and use the Soul Stone to have that not happen.
Okay, I'll take a Soul Stone.
Yeah.
And
okay.
That's a Nexus.
Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't fucking get either of those off.
Yeah, it's a grinder.
Yep. Okay, I'll activate Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
She will pitch card, move. Get that healing to the nest there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. And then she'll advance a transplant on. Actually. Yeah, she'll advance a transplant Nexus.
Okay.
So I'm at a 13 versus your defense.
I am on. You get it.
Okay. So injured from poison 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will Stone for Crow and do it again.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You got me that time.
Yep.
So is it 3 poison this time?
No, it's you get if you have poison 3 or more, you get a parasite token.
Okay. Does that have to be when you declare the trigger?
No.
Okay.
It's the effect of the trigger.
Okay. I see. Fancy dancy.
Okay.
And
Your
that's
turn.
what she's doing. Okay. I think we'll have a Meredith Stanley activate. She will pass a heal to the Archivist. She's going to turn... Oh, wait, that's actually pretty dumb. We're not going to do that. I do not want to give your Spelleater something to dispel magic on. What I will do is...
Well, you still have your healing to pass out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I actually will have Spelleater 2 activate, because he's going to die.
Okay.
He's going to use his bonus action on your Shambling... No, he'll do it on your Spelleater.
Okay.
It'll go off, and I'll declare the built-in trigger.
Sorry, who is this on? Oh, this is the bonus action on Spelleater. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, Okay.
Alrighty. And we will go ahead and... I guess we will attempt a disengage from your eyes and ears.
Okay. You got it.
All right. To there. And we'll go ahead and take a shot on the Archivist.
Okay.
I have a 12.
I have a 7. Trigger. Go to 17.
A 17. I will meet you at a 17.
Of course, with
Drain magic.
that still. Yeah.
Yep. And I'll declare it. So, 3 cards, pick the worst. Take weak.
Okay.
Alright, so that was 2 damage. So did you pass the second one off, or?
Yeah, pass it off.
And then, that's all he can
That's
do.
it. Yeah.
I have to draw and discard. I would discard.
Okay.
Don't forget you gained 3 pass tokens when my eyes and ears were summoned.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll activate the Archivist. Yeah, whatever. Okay. The Archivist will ping the Shambling Nest 1 a mask in the bonus action.
Alright, so, I'm sorry. This against my... Who is this? Oh, you're doing your bonus.
Yeah.
Dog. Please.
Go to that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Inaudible Whisper on Nexus.
Okay. Nexus isn't having it. But might still.
No, that'll fail. Just by 1.
Even with injured too?
Yeah, because you'll be at stat 5.
That's right.
Do it again. Of course. That one came up second.
I have...
Okay.
I think you got me that time.
Yeah, and now declare kill a late feat.
Okay.
Single negative. For 3 damage.
I will stone to heal, or to prevent. 2. And I will take 1.
Okay, not going to pass it off.
I am not.
Okay. And then are you going to discuss Tome?
I am not.
Alright. And that is it for the Archivist.
Okay. We are going to have Spelleater number 1 activate.
Okay.
It's going to heal. First things first. We're gonna do... I don't think we're gonna bother with the bonus action right yet. We're just gonna shoot the Archivist.
Alright.
I don't think you have cover from where I am.
I am standing right behind a box. So right up next to a box.
I don't see my line of sight cutting through the box.
It's just going through the corner there.
Okay, then I will focus and shoot you. Oh wait, no, it's just +1 defense.
Yeah.
I will shoot you.
Okay.
I currently have an 8.
I'm at a 12.
Okay, that will fail.
Alright.
I'll shoot you again. I'm at a 10.
17.
Okay, that will fail.
Alright. Anything else?
That's all he's doing.
Okay. I'll activate Nexus. Nexus is going to ping 1 for Surge and exoskeletal connection Shambling Nest through Meredith. Goes off. Surge. And then exoskeletal the Shambling Nest again through Nexus. Yeah. Ping another 1 for Surge.
Sure.
Take that.
Dog.
Put it on the other side of Nexus there. And then bonus action Soul Shock through the Shambling Nest.
Okay. Womp womp.
Okay. And then Hive Strike. I should have taken a swipe at the Spelleater before I passed along. Hive Strike on Nexus through the Shambling Nest.
Is it not outside of 12 inches from your
Oh,
Nexus?
yes, it is. Never mind. Sorry.
Mhm.
Actually, in that case, no. Too late. Definitely too late. Da, da, da. I'll just can't do it from you in this activation. I did that. Yeah, I'll just Hive Strike the eyes and ears on the left to my eyes and ears.
Sure. You got me.
So 20 to 4 is a positive.
It sure is.
That's a death.
Okay.
And then my duels, Shambling Nest passes. He fails. Whatever. Okay.
Okay, is that your Nexus?
Yep.
Okay. I will have eyes and ears activate. Number 1 here, or number 2 rather. And it's going, it's going to target your Archivist with the thing to make you discard.
Gotta discard a card for that.
So I do. In that case, I am not going to activate them.
Okay.
And we are going to attempt... we are going to go... Yeah, I guess we'll go with Dr. Stanley instead.
Okay.
Dr. Stanley's going to eat that corpse and use it to turn this one into a Berserker Husk. And we'll heal to that. She'll heal 1. So it'll go here, so it's out of your engagement with the Shambling Nest number 2. And she is going to throw some shockwaves.
Okay.
Let's see here. Importantly, Berserker Husk is within 4 inches of Archivist.
Okay.
So, first things first, Alchemical Vial will go off. And I am dropping the marker in such a place that it hits the Archivist and no one else.
Okay.
Okay. I will do it again.
Okay.
It'll go off. Okay. And her last thing is she is going to use Quarantine on my Berserker Husk.
Oh, wait.
It will not go off. She is done.
Okay. I'll activate my Spelleater. And it'll... use the bonus action on Uh, you just got the husk eyes.
Husk and Eyes, yes.
Okay. He's not going to use his bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
He will attack the Berserker Husk.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 plus your defense.
And he will discard a card because I'm within 4 of my own Archivist.
This is a gun attack, so it doesn't discard a card.
Oh, that's right. I missed that part.
Yeah. So 7 to 6.
Seems to be the case. You'll have a built-in magic, so I will cheat to dodge.
Okay. I'll attack again.
Mm-hmm. I have a 10. I have a 9.
And 10 to 9, double negative, and I will. Yeah, I'll declare Drain Magic.
Okay.
So, negative. 2 damage.
Okay. I will take 2.
Okay. Just get that. Okay. Your activation.
Well, Berserker Husk will go, and it's just going to charge.
Okay.
It's going to bonk your Archivist.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 14.
I'll go to 15.
Okay. I'll bonk you again.
I've got a 15.
I'm at a 13.
Okay.
That will be the Berserker Husk.
Okay. I'll activate my Shambling Nest at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It'll attack Nexus.
Sure.
That'll hit. So 2 irreducible.
Okay. I will take 2 irreducible. And what I will do is I will... Do I even care? No.
Okay. And I'll attack again. And I'll attack again. Okay.
All right. My eyes and ears will go.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just punch your Shambling Nest, I think.
Okay.
4 against defense. You'll pass.
Yep.
Second swing will be a 10. Okay.
Eyes News number 1 will activate. And it'll disengage.
I'll try and keep you there.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
18. So 18 to 9, so you have a straight.
Mm-hmm. Go 2 fewer inches.
Okay. And concentrate.
Okay.
That would be the end of the turn.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we get the stuff first.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I think I went first.
So
again.
you... Yep.
I think what we'll do is Nexus is going to target he's going to pip they're going to pip the eyes and ears for siphon power
Okay.
to add a suit. I'll go back to the upgrade so I know what suit I want. I would very much like the we're going to declare the uncomfortable twitch, I think.
Okay.
Or go for the uncomfortable twitch action.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going straight on your eyes and ears one that's next to the marker.
Okay.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 models. So rounds up to 6, so I'm stat 6.
Yep.
And that'll fail.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing I'll do is I will target my Spelleater number 2, who will relent. I will pip my eyes and ears up here for another point of damage for the push, the uncomfortable twitch trigger. He relents.
Who is this one?
It doesn't matter, but it was this guy.
Okay.
So that will fail.
Yep. My Nexus will ping self 1 for a throw, and will Cadmus on the Assassinate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 5. Yeah. Yep. Do it on the Shambling Nest, who is going to, well, I'm ahead of myself. Yeah. Okay.
All right, end of the turn. Nexus is going to eat a stone to prevent poison damage.
Yep.
And takes none.
Okay. And I have to get ready to go to work, so.
Oh, you have to go to work?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you sticking with me through the end. It's a 4-hour game, which was a heck of a lot.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to call the game here, folks. And, yep, ending the recording.